Good morning, ladies and gents. We're here today for day 2 at Christian Brothers College. We're here at the Crusaders Shield Tournament, where our national selection will be made for the under-19 team. We also have the shield being awarded later tonight, and we have all the games here this morning and this afternoon. If you're watching from the comfort of your home, please do enjoy. This is CBC Media Club bringing it to you. If you'd like to come to CBC physically, please do. We have STC selling food and drinks throughout the day, so do come and enjoy. Aside from that, our first game is Falcon and Hellenic. After that, we have a few more games which we will read out to you in just a second. So for the meantime, watch the warm-up and the game shall be starting soon.
This is how the games for the day will go. At 8 o'clock we have Hellenic versus Falcon College. At 8:45 we have St. John's College versus CBC. At 9:15 we have Peterhouse versus St. George's College. At 10 o'clock we have Hellenic versus CBC. And at 10:45 we have Falcon College versus St. George's. And we'll read out the other fixtures after 11. Thank you.
Very good morning to you all. We're here today at the Crusaders Shield first game of Saturday morning. We have the Falcon Guppies versus Hellenic Spartans. For the first chaka, and Hellenic has got possession. Hellenic trying to bring it up. Ball lost. Falcon will get a chance at the attack now. They've tried to feed. Great defense from Hellenic. Find it with their hole marker now. He finds a great pass top right on his wing. Might see a shot. Good defense from Falcon. Still awaiting the first goal here. Very good defense from both sides. Not giving away anything easily. Falcon's still on it now. Just 5 seconds on the shot clock. Too late on the dump. Hellenic will have possession around the halfway mark. Draws the foul inside the 6, passes it back out. Good pass just outside the 2-meter box. Pass is legal. Bring it around the top. And big save from the keeper. Hole marker helps them maintain possession. Not giving away any rebound for Hellenic. Falcon taking a bit too long on their last attack. Not too long this time. They pass it straight into a hole and they draw foul. With 10 seconds to go, fires up a shot, but it's a great save from the Hellenic goalkeeper. Good counter here. Could see our first goal. We don't, but we do have a 5-meter. Johnny Bird wins that one for Hellenic. We'll have Daniel Hutchings taking this. He has a big shot on him. Let's see if he can get this in. And he does. First goal will go to Hellenic. Hutch, the number 12, putting it away there, making sure he did what he had to do. Makes a bad pass to the opponent. Hellenic now. Johnny Bird on a quick break once again. Gets a pass and finds the shot. Precision pass there. Nearly was in the 2, but just wasn't. So pass was legal. Hellenic 2 up now. Just over a minute and a half in our first chaka. Falcons still fighting for their first. Safe pass on the outside. Big save from the keeper. Falcon with the 2 meter now. I think Hellenic's tight marking playing a big factor here on Falcon not being able to find the net, putting a lot of pressure on them. And that just comes off the post. Very unlucky there. The shot was great. Falcon here playing a drop on hole.
10 seconds.
Just 5 seconds on the shot clock. And that's blocked. Will be a turnover. Hellenic still with that tight man-on-man marking, making this a very hard job for Falcon with just less than 10 seconds on the shot clock now. And they opt to dump, really showing the pressure being put on them, yeah? Quick break. Christian Smith finding the shot with just 1 second left in the chaka. Hellenic will go into this first break 3 goals up. They'll be quite happy with that. Falcon still trying to find their first. It just hits the post with that. Good attempt, great effort. So again, as I said, going into the break, Hellenic will be 3 up. Falcon still with nothing on the board. Right, it's coming back now for the second chaka. Hellenic won the burn in the first. Let's see who gets it there. Whistles blown. Both teams go for the swim off. And Hellenic will keep the trend, winning that ball. Falcon still playing the drop on hole. Oh, great defense. 6 and arm out. Gets around him and wins the ball for Falcon. Good pass from the keeper to an open wing. Might look for the feeds to hole. Bit of a clumsy pass. 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. Tried for the pass over to Bryce Honeyball, wasn't successful. Fitted quite a bit far there from the player, but they do keep possession. Shot from far out, doesn't find its way in. It's just gone over the bar. Falcon will have a chance to take it up now, making that same pass to the right wing. Teammates telling him to feed. He feeds it in front of a driving player. Great shot, but it's an even better save from the Hellenic goalkeeper. Spectacular pass. Insane precision. Tries to feed hole, nothing of it. Ooh, great hands on the catch. Catch and shot over the keeper's hands. Bringing the score to 4-0 in Hellenic's favor. All the Falcon players still tightly marked as usual. Ooh, surprise shot from far out. Hits the crossbar. Could have went in, but it didn't. Bounced back out. Caught the keeper by surprise. He'll be thankful for his crossbar there. Ooh, big turn from Johnny. But some great defense too. Ball ends up in Falcon keeper's hands. Again, comes off the post. Three v 2 here at the top. Makes the pass over to the free man. Great link-up play, but the shot didn't come off so well. Quite disappointing. Should have been an easy goal. Can't be missing in a man-up situation there. Ball with an open man now. Will we see a shot? We see a feed into hole. Just fails to get his grips on the ball there. And we see Johnny with yet another burn. Left his man far behind. Turns him as well. Finds the 5 meter for Hellenic. Christian to take the 5 meter this time. Absolute beast of a shot. Just widening their lead some more. They're up to 5-0 now. Ball with the home man now. The lousy back shot. They fitted into hole, but 3 defenders on him. No shot will come off. Falcon opting for that drop on hole there. They'd much rather have shots from the top. than any from the Hellenic whole man. Solid defensive tactic, but now they'll want to work on their attacking. Still trying to find their first goal in the second chaka, which is coming to an end here. And at that, it does. 5-0 in Hellenic's favor at the end of the second chaka, going into half time now. Right, as we return now to the second half, third chaka, third quarter. Teams have switched sides. Hellenic still with quite a stable lead, 5-0. Not a huge gap, but I would say a comfortable lead. Let's see if Hellenic will go 3 for 3 on the burns here. It's quite close. And they have won it. He's got space, he'll take the ball up. Find his teammate on the wing, who'll give it straight back to him. Feeds it into his teammate at post. And they win a 5-meter. 2 out of 2 5 meters scored for Hellenic. We'll look for a third now. New shooter. And he scores it, further widening the gap. 6 goals to none. Falcons slowly advancing. Hellenic still maintaining that tight man-on-man marking, making it very hard for Falcon to get up closer to the goal here. Even harder for them to find a shot. Falcon still with the ball. Finds a quick pass. Finds the shot. It's not a great one though. And now Falcon left short of men at the back. Slips out of his hands. Wasted, may have wasted that man-up opportunity. Yes, it has gone to waste. Falcon just really struggling, yeah? Really shows the effectiveness of Hellenic's defense. Which is 5 seconds on the shot clock. Free player now in the center. Big shot block. New 20 seconds for the rebound. Falcon now with the extra man up. Can they make use of him? Passes it to Troy in the center, who's all open. Really taking their time. It's a lousy shot in the end of it all. No goal. As a result of this, now left with the 3v2 at the back. Just comes off the post. I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the goal on this side. I'm sure we're coming on around 10 post hits on this side. 10 post / crossbars. Despite the miss, Hellenic will stay in possession. Falcon given the chance to get back on their men. Passed out to Marcus at the back. Passed it around. Shot from far out. Not too effective on the keeper there. Sees the ball coming all the way, makes the save. Tries for the shot again. The pressure is just a lot for Falcon here. Passes it quite close to the opponent there. Luckily, they managed to keep possession. Tino on the ball. Pass it over. Falcon finally finding their first goal here in the third chaka. Hellenic getting a bit lazy on defense. They don't want to get too comfortable. The lead is losable. I think they just left one man short there at the back. That led to Falcon finding their first goal. Some subs now, maybe some fresh players can help solve that issue. Yes, space, but he'll make the pass to Dwayne Chiangwa on the wing. Five seconds, they'll have to find shot. Pressure of time, throwing him off his stride a little bit there. Shot way off. "30 seconds to go in the third chaka. This is about the last possession, yeah? Great marking on. Will he try feed hole? No, but he gives the ball to a driving teammate. Great steal from Dwayne. They shout for Dwayne to take shot. He does. And it's just wide of the goal. Great attempt. They'll go into that third chukka break with the score 6-1 in Hellenic's favor.
Happy on the table there. Not happy on the table. I'm happy.
Right, back now for the fourth and final chukka. Scores 6-1 to Hellenic. Hellenic will try win the ball for the fourth time, yeah? For a clean sheet on the Burns. Could they go 4 for 4? Let's see. Chadwick to burn for Hellenic now. But Falcon gets it this time. Great pass. Falcon man up now. Great start for them, winning the ball and getting a man up so soon. We know Hellenic has great defense, man down. Creating loads of pressure with that, with all those hands up. Forcing Bryce to take a quick shot, which doesn't come off so well. I mean, extremely hard as a player looking at a goal just covered by a field of hands, or forests as some teams refer to it. Ooh, Dwayne with the sneaky back shot just under the arm of the keeper. Finds the bottom corner of the goal. Great hands there. Bryce looks like he's back on. Ball will return to. Past his man there. Tried to hold on, tried to slow him down. That's resulted in the send out. Hellenic man up now. They've been doing just fine. Man to man, let's see what they can do man up. Tries to swing it around everyone, fails to do so. Falcon man back in from the exclusion. Ball will come straight to him, as he has lots of space ahead of him. Makes a great pass over. And that's just over the goal. Unlucky. Ball up the pool now for Falcon. Turns his player well. He has space. He has ball. Fails to make a good shot, but it's picked up and slapped in there by the Falcon number 7. Great skill shown. Really making something out of nothing there. Bringing a shot out of thin air. Top class. Hellenic not too shaken, still up here, 7-2. Just 2 minutes to go now for the game. Good steal. Sticks a hand out. Regains possession. He's a quick swimmer. He's going all the way. Swims under his player who will get sent out. They man up. He'll keep going towards goal. Eventually makes a pass into center. Back to Bryce Honeyball, who has space in front of him. Makes a pass to his right link. Straight back to him. And he finds the goal. Just one goal closer to closing that gap. Not sure on the likelihood of it being closed, but they're making a good attempt at it. 3-7. Just over a minute to go. Good pressure. Ooh, nearly lobbed the keeper. Let's see, will he shoot? Also tries to lob. It's far off though, towards the left. Hellenic coach calling for a timeout with just 20 seconds on the board. Maybe just trying to squeeze in a final goal here before the game comes to an end. 45 seconds gone there for the timeout. They're all back in. Falcon obviously taking a loss here, but I'm sure they'd like to do so without conceding an extra goal. Ten seconds now. And that is game. 7-3 it'll end in Hellenic's favor. Not an insane win for Hellenic, not a horrific loss for Falcon, but quite a gap. 4 goals. Pretty solid game. That's the end of the first one for this morning. We'll have CBC Sharks playing against St. John's next. Sunny, you said I should check that. Second game of the morning, this lovely Saturday morning. Rams versus Sharks. Right, first Chaka swim off. CBC versus St. John's. CBC will claim the ball. Not too sure if Johns was burning there. Did not look like it. They've passed the ball into hole very early. Wide pass. Tried for the turn, but he went over him there, so that will be a turnover. St. John's ball. Chirauni gives it back to his goalkeeper. Makes a great pass up to his right wing. Pops it over to a player on the drive. Great shot. Johns with the first goal in this match. Spectacular drive and shot by him. Good communication between the team. Led to that great goal. Just a technical timeout, yeah? Right, ball back in, we're back on here. So Van Hoof with that first goal for St. John's. CBC now trailing by 1 goal. They'll try to bring it back. Pass it in to Sibanda in hole, who wins an early 5-meter. Looks like Duff will come up to take this one. Patrick Duff gets the goal there for CBC, bringing the scores back to a level point. Oh, big tap in. Was it an own goal? Looks like it was. Own goal by Blaze Skippers. Just a slight mistake there. Tried to block the ball, ended up tapping it in. No pressure there from him or his teammates. I think they're pretty confident they can bring it back, make up for that mistake. Passing over into hole again. Sibanda finding the shot despite having 3-4 players on him. Always consistent, nice and strong in that hole position. He's one to look out for. Makes sense why they're dropping so many people on him. Drop just didn't work in that specific occasion. Liam Chickson putting pressure on his man there, who ends up shooting it off to the left side of the post. Ball with the CBC goalkeeper now, Vern Silva. Easy pass up to Blaze. Onto the wing now with Nicholas, who puts it into hole again. This time the drop on hole, phasing effective. Keeper scanning the pool. Just makes a safe short pass. Ball in the center now. Up to the top. No one in hole. Chirauni now. Just sleeping there a bit. Ball ends up stolen. Great pass by the keeper. Liam Chickson on the water. CBC with the extra men up top now. Chickson taking it all the way. Big block, big shot, but he hits the post. Keeper scanning the pool once again. Tries for the pass just ahead of his player on the water. But CBC goalkeeper has taken possession. Duff passing it over to Daniel. Now with Blaze at the back. Who tries for a pass into Duff, but it's into the 2-meter box. Basically an offside marker here in water polo. So turnover ball now. Goes for a safe short pass once again. With Zayn on the wing. Just 5 seconds. They'll look for a dump or a shot. Shot clock didn't go off there, but the ref did blow for time. Blaze keepers, pass it over to Nicholas. Back with Blaze now. Blaze will drop on his man. Big pass over to Liam Chickson. Takes a shot off the keeper into the goal. Looking like a close game here, quite an exciting one. Score right now 3-2 to CBC. Luca there fails to find the shot, but he is fouled, so they do keep the ball. Tries for the pass over to Jerauni. Too much pressure there from Liam Chickson. Still a St. John's ball. Just 5 seconds to go on the shot clock. A little bit of a desperate back shot there. That's end of Chaka. Going into the break before the second Chaka, CBC still leading just by 1 goal, 3-2. Right, back now for the second quarter. CBC with just a 1 goal lead. swim off is on. St. John's still swimming it easy. They'd rather defend than compete for that swim off, save some energy. Working the ball up slowly, currently with Blaze Skippers. Patrick Duff on it now on the link. Out wide on the wing. Bit of a rough touch. Oh, CBC regaining possession. But the shot clock has expired and it is a turnover. T. Dowd back to his keeper. Dowd into hole. I think it just comes off a CBC player. They don't see the Johns player still on it, Jerahuni. Reverse pass, top left corner. Al Samos with that shot and goal, bringing the game back to a level point, 3-all. You need to come back to camera.
I missed the last goal though. I was busy carrying, I wasn't recording.
Daniel Oxen Willows with that goal from quite far out. CBC regaining a 4-3 lead. Restarting the game quickly here. Game full of momentum, a lot of back and forth. Girauni on the wing. Pass it into center. To Al Samos. Back to Stein. Samos. Jovan finding a good save. But it leads to a 2-meter. New 20 seconds for Johns on their attack. Big save from Jovan Silva. Can restart an attack for CBC now. Up to Duff, straight into hole. Who's being front marked though, so he does lose the ball. Keeper passes it to Jerahuni. With Luca, passes it into center. Ooh, spinning helicopter shot. 2-meter, new 20 seconds for their attack. Try to catch the keeper by surprise. I think he nearly did, just not quite. Lobs it over the keeper, finds the goal. Top stuff from Luca there, the number 14 cap, putting in some great work. Some 1-2 passing here, trying to keep Johns on their feet. Ends up with Blaze Skippers at the back. Just 10 seconds on the shot clock. Blaze takes the long shot and finds the back of the net. Pulling them back to a 1-goal lead, 5-4. Luka putting up a good fight and all. Cherauni's open now, he passes him the ball. Liam Chickson gets around him well, avoiding a send out, avoiding a foul as well. Ooh, Luka almost finding that absolute corner. Just coming off the post. Keeper with the pass straight up to Hall. Wins the exclusion too. CBC man up. Daniel Oxton Willows over to his old man, whose shot just comes off the post. Very unlucky. With the goalkeeper Botha scanning the pool for a pass. Finds one. Luka takes the shot, but Jovan saves it quite easily. Passes straight to his whole man again, who turns his man and wins his team a 5 meter with just 20 seconds to spare.
Doesn't matter. They advantage. It's fine. Don't worry. That's it. We'll reset on the 20. Don't worry. It's fine. You want number? Okay. Number 7 white. Major foul. We'll talk about that.
Another technical difficulty, just some issues on the table. And his shot comes off the crossbar. He's not too happy, neither is his coach, giving out a bellow from the bench. T both are on ball with 10 seconds to go for the chaka. Just 5 seconds to go. Will they get shot off? And it's off the crossbar. Great attempt though by Jerahuni. That's the end of the second quarter. We'll go into halftime. CBC with a slight lead of just 1 goal, 5-4. You're trolling. Oh, and I missed like 4 goals, Brian. This is a crazy match. F. Right, back now for the third chaka. Just a brief break there for halftime. Can't imagine what the coaches were telling their individual teams. Very close game. The ref just getting a bit irritated with St. John's here, giving a yellow card towards the coach. I think they've taken too much time there to burn. The ref's not happy, so CBC gets immediate possession and coach gets yellow. Dan on the drive, Blaze decides to turn. His man is sent out, their man up right at the beginning of this third chaka. Great position to be in. Plays with space now. Ooh, with 5 seconds to go, Sibanda, the powerful shot, bouncing off the water, getting into the top of the net. Opening that gap to a 2-goal one now. 6-4. Sharks are up. The Jirauni outside. Might try feed hole. Pass it over instead. Pass doesn't find his teammates. Instead finds Nicholas. YV has tried to pass it all the way up to his hole man. His pass has come out short.
Don't worry, Captain. But we didn't reset that.
Daniel keeping the St. John's hole man busy there at the back. Not giving him any chance to even ask for the ball. And they opt to dump with 1 second left on the clock. Good call, I think. Keeper with a pinpoint pass to Patrick Duff here on the outside. Rams man down once again. Passing it around, really trying to open them up. Once they find that gap, shot will be on. CBC very proficient on their man-ups. Not so much in this case, maybe commentator's curse. Time expires before they can find the shot. Just see now 7 white stain from St. John's, 3 exclusions or 3 major fouls. He's out for the rest of the game, cap off. Jirauni winning a 5-meter for Johns, giving them a chance to close the gap slightly. He's asked his coach to take a 360 shot. Quick and brief answer, no. Takes it normally and puts it away. Good call, coach. 6-5 the score now. Still in CBC's favor here, but maybe not a favorable position. I mean, the game's as good as level at this point. Far from comfortable. See Sivanda playing at the back now. Tries for feed, it's a bit far from his teammate. Stolen by Luca. Great defense, good reactions. He's really awake, yeah? Pass it very much over. Very safe pass on the water to Jirauni. Wide on the outside. Luca still swimming into space. I wonder if they'll see him. Tries for hole. Ball stolen. Duff with the ball. Finds or wins a 5-meter for his team. Blaze takes it, hits the post. He has the ball for rebound. And he'll win another consecutive 5-meter. Blaze making sure this time. Hitting that right corner. Bringing the score up to 7-5. Oxton Willow is passing it in. They look for shots. It's wide off the goal. There's 30 seconds left in this third quarter. Maybe back shot. He tries and he nearly makes it. Fair play for the attempt. And that's the end of the third chaka. Right, going into the last and final chaka, CBC with the lead 7-5. Not a comfortable one, as I said earlier, but an appreciated one. Let's see if they can hold it in that next chaka. Final chaka. The one that matters most. The one that will decide who wins this game. CBC holding tightly on to their 2-goal lead. Blaze Skippers trying to do the same with the ball, but not holding on too well there. They've lost it. Ooh, big back shot, came out of nowhere. Keeper manages to save it. Liam checks in with a great drive, big call, even bigger shot. Liam really putting in hard work into this match. Seen him all over the place, both defensively and on the attack. Stolen there by Swanda. Passed wide to Patrick Duff, who feeds it straight into hole. Send out now. Sharks find themselves man up. Daniel with the shot from outside, making sure and making use of the man up. Bringing the score up to 9-5. CBC slowly floating away with the lead, maybe with the win. Patrick Duff coming over his man there. The little guy from John's there, Rio. Stuff and hole there from Luca. Really carrying his weight in this game for his team. Showcasing some great skill all game. Johns now in possession with the keeper Botha. Pass it up to Zayn. On the wing with Cornish, who gives it to his trusty hole man. Tries for the left-handed back shot, just doesn't come through. Sees Blaze with space in front of him. Makes the pass. Blaze finds the shot. Score 10-6 now in CBC's favor with 2 minutes to go in the last shaka. Cornish maintaining possession, finds a foul. So Luca gives it back to Cornish with a lovely pop pass off the water. Finds the shot, but it's saved by Vern Silva. Feeds it just in front of Blaze, who wins the 5-meter, finding himself in a familiar position there in hole. You know, with him, it's one of two. It's either he's scoring or winning you the 5. In this case, he's won the 5 for the Sharks. Patrick Duff will try to finish the job here, taking the penalty. Hard off the keeper and the crossbar. Unfortunate there for Paddy. St. John's ball. Chirauni swimming it up. Fouled in the process. Ooh, great attempt. Would have been a lovely goal. Nice little clip for him to go watch. Had it jumped in, but unfortunately it did not. Finds Patrick Duff on the outside, gives it straight back to him. Inside to Blaze. 5-meter. This one for the captain to take. Sibusiso Sibanda. Shoots it straight after the whistle. Insane speed on that ball. Finds the back of the net. CBC looking to have secured the win here now with the 11-6 scoreline. 5-goal difference with just 20 seconds to go in the last shaka. Looked like they wanted the pass over to Hall, but Sibanda was all over Luca there. There was definitely no chance. Blaze can't find a shot before the end of the game. That's alright, they'll still be quite happy with the result. Extremely overjoyed. Sharks will take that one home. 11-6. Third game about to commence now. Yeah, we'll have Pizza House versus St. George's. Right, first Chaka about to kick off, or swim off rather, as they are about to. Ref just make sure everything's alright at table. Peterhouse failing to win that ball. Georges does instead. Mandevu straight into hole. Nice and early. Tries for the overarm shot. Doesn't find it. Caden Barner scoring first goal of the game, and that goes for Peterhouse. I think the first goal of every game really dictates quite a lot, in some cases at least. Not too much, but it gives a rough pathway that the game is going to follow. Mandevu into hole again. Tries passing to his teammate there ahead. I think the pass was good. Teammate just took a while to recognize the ball. With Taundi, big turn. Pops it up to his right hand to make a good pass. 1-2 pass off the head there eventually. Great goal by Callum Moore. Comes off as a good play, including the good head work there. Peterhouse 2 goals in at this point. Probably going for an early feeder once again. Peterhouse leaving a lot of space there on the whole man. Maybe that's where they want the ball. But Dube marking him tight. Instead they go for an alternate pass. Doesn't work out too well. Quickly stolen by Cooper. Dube trying to swim under his man. Maybe looking for the exclusion. It's just an ordinary foul. Taundi tries for shots. Goalkeeper will have it. Up to Mandevu. Lousy pass. Giving the ball away. Five meter. Peterhouse could go for their third goal, yeah. Callum Moore will take it. Finds the bottom left corner. Widening the gap to 3. Quick pass up, could be a quick counter goal, and it is Callum Moore. I think his third goal, yeah? The first Chaka alone. Caden Barner out. Young comes in, as well as Boddington. Barner and Taundi were the two to exit the pool. Mandevu scanning his options. Picks a good one. Ref there, call outs. Georges get the man up, don't make good use of it. Stolen almost immediately. But Peter was sending the ball straight back to them. Right, George is up 3-2 now. Instead of taking the space, decides for a shot. Definitely the wrong option there. Don't know what was going on in his head. Ball with Duckworth. Great pass to his whole man, Boddington, who finds the back of the net. Duckworth with the steal on the attempted pass to Mandevu. Tries for a last second shot, doesn't find it. Peterhouse will go into the break with a 5-0 lead. Bit of a comfortable lead, especially for a first Chaka score. We'll see you guys in the second Chaka. My apologies. Still 10 seconds to go in the first Chaka. I think a bit of a technical error. And now the Chaka comes to an end. And we're straight back for the second Chaka. George is still searching for their first goal. Peter is sitting with 5 comfortably in the bag. Georges win the burn, but give a careless pass, giving the ball away to House. Young with the pass over to Boddington. Finds the back of the net easily. House finding a very early goal. Matter of half a possession here, just 15 seconds in. And they've secured the first goal of the Chaka. Mandevu will maintain possession. Ref says he didn't play himself, so the ball will go to Peterhouse. Mandevu on it once again. Can he get it in well this time? George is still on his goal side. Lousy pass in, his teammate does manage to find it. They do keep possession as well. So as expected, shot doesn't come off too well. It's hit the outside of the net. Mandevu keeping Dube under some pressure there. Dube with a big shot, catching keeper by surprise. Doesn't even get a chance to get his hands up. And he scored. With Mandevu being marked by Bana. Bana with a slight grab of the cap there, I think. Munengwa on ball, he's fouled. Player needs to give him space. Doesn't give him space. And he ends up sent out. So there's a new 20 seconds for Georges. They have time. They have time as well as space. They do not want to waste this. They need their first goal. But unfortunately they do waste it. Quick ball up to Taundi, who's up ahead, passes it over to Young, who tries for the shot, can't find it, but he does win the 5 meter. Young to take it, and Young to make it. Finds another goal. House really dominating in this matchup. The Georges keeper now, Kudenga. House players have noticed the shot clock. They've all gone for early drives, which is good awareness in the game. Now up ahead of their players. This could lead to a goal. Duckworth with the pass over. Dube finds the back of the net. Great showcase of how having good awareness can change your game. Just making an early break, mere seconds before the shot clock went off. Excellent stuff. Georges to start it again from the center.
Need a few breaks. Now start.
Caden Barno with the careless pass up. Now left 3v1 at the back. Silly mistake might lead to their demise, especially if there's a goal here. George is making an even sillier mistake there, sitting in the 2 meter. Now their left man down at the back. And with Peterhouse's performance in this game, it should be a goal. But it isn't. Callum Moore plows the shot. George has a second chance at being up. Pass is good this time. And finally finding their first goal. That was off Musvongi in the number 9 cap there. Bringing the score to 9-1. It's better than ending with none. Callum Moore. And that's the end of the second chaka. Going into the halftime break here, 9-1, very comfortable lead for Peterhouse. And very uncomfortable position at the moment for St. George's, who have a lot to do if they want to catch up. We'll see what they can do in the second half.
Confirm the one in the box is still there for 20 seconds. Number 3 confirm into the
Back now, second half, third chaka. Back now for second half, third chaka. As I said before the end of the second, Peterhouse in a very comfortable position now with 9 goals. St. George is quite the opposite, very uncomfortable with an 8-goal gap. See what they can do to even try and close that gap. Peterhouse winning the burn, the beginning of the chaka. Important to note, Peterhouse man up here. St. George's players still out from the last chaka. Off the post, Dube finding the rebound to score the 10th goal for Peterhouse. Majur is still on the ball, I think holding it for quite a while, finally making a pass off. Callum makes the pass over. Taundi finding the back of the net. Scored quite a few in this game. Really pulling his weight well. The ref here just indicating to table we can now switch to running time, as the gap is at least 10 goals. That's the rules of this specific tournament. Mandevu weighing his options. Not too bad of a pass. Teammate wasn't paying as much attention as the defender was. Taundi moving it up. Cooper passing it back to Taundi. Round to Moore. Cooper wants it. He gets it. Passes it straight back to Callum, who takes the shot. Finds the goal. Peterhouse coach just giving an instruction there to the players, stop the counter attack. Use the full time there on each possession, full 30. Mandevu. Spins the ball around back to his goalkeeper. Good control over his player there defensively. Callum Moore with space, which he will take. Coach telling him to slow it down. Mandevu blocking the overpass. Outside water to Chiwota. Musvogi with a good shot and hole. Musvogi finding the second goal there for St. George's of this game. Yeah, late in the third chaka. Game will remain in running time with this 10-goal gap to kind of speed things up. Quite beneficial as we are slightly behind time here today. Very good turn from Duckworth. Passing it up to Callum eventually. Also with a very good turn, finding a foul. They were told to use the full time. I think just not paying too much attention there. They've run out of time. Shot clock's gone off. George is getting a chance on the attack now. Mandevu making a good pass on the water. Caden Barner tries for the shot, but it's just wide off to the left side of the goal. Keeper didn't really have to react to that. With 5 seconds to go, he takes shots. Good save by the goalkeeper, not letting in an extra before the end of Chaka. We come to an end of the third with the score 12-2. Once again, very comfortable for Peterhouse, not so comfortable for Georges going into the end of the third Chaka. Right, fourth and final Chaka, the most important one usually. Not sure how important it is in this case, as this game has kind of already come to a conclusion. We know who's winning. But you never know. 5 minutes is quite a lot of time. I'm just not sure if Georges can really find, Georges or any team can really find 10 minutes in that, 10 goals, sorry, in that amount of time. Barner and all. They maintain possession with just 3 seconds on the shot clock. They won't get shot off in time, but there's a 5 meter just in time. They're all begging to take it. Hands all rising simultaneously as soon as they're awarded with it. Coach will give it to Cooper, yeah, who will let coach down a bit there, missing it off the crossbar. Not sure if he'll be getting another. With Dube in the center of the pool, makes a pass up to Barner. They're 2v1 here now at the back. Let's see what they can do. Think he might go all the way for shots. Hits the crossbar. Cooper failing to find rebound as well. So will be a St. George's ball. Tries to pass into hole. Dube. Too much pressure there on Chiwota. Fails to get anywhere near the ball. Tawundi with a pass back to Dube. Pass way back. Around to Cooper. With 5 seconds to go, it's on Tawundi, who makes a pass over to Barner, who finds the back of the net. With a great on-the-hand pass from Tawundi. High up in the air, too high for the defenders, just perfect for Barner. Finds the 13th goal for Peterhouse. Raising the gap to one of 11 goals. Careless way to lose the ball there. Cooper on ball. Tries for shot. Doesn't get shot, but he's given a 5 meter. That's a major foul on the number 6 there from St. George's. That's Chizura. Barner will get his shot this time at scoring the 5 meter. And he makes good use of it. Scoring straight after his last goal. Some great stuff. He'll pass it back to his keeper this time for safety. Make sure not to lose the ball again. Mandevu fighting to maintain possession, and he does. But loses it now with the pass up to hole. Never mind, it is still a George's ball. Quick pass over. They could find shot here, they haven't yet. Still a good amount of time on the shot clock, 20 seconds with Mandevu now, center of the pool, just outside the 6. Still a George's ball. Mandevu with the shot from far out, over the bar. Just 10 seconds here in the final chaka, ball with more. Wide on the right side. 1 second, no shot will come off, no last second shot for the end of this game. It will end 14-2, Peterhouse's favor. Pretty good score. Spectacular score, in fact. 2 goals for Georges, better than none. Yeah, pretty good game, especially for Peterhouse.
I'm lotion now. Jaw, just because they've got more experience and they're certain for confidence. It's like, hard to do with you.
How long?
Why are you so stressed? Just chill, man.
Until we start it.
Sorry, that's chill.
Pink cap, Taran Jardine. He's just gone for a week.
We're gonna have to give them like 2 minutes and start to get back.
Hello, Mrs.
No
Princess.
time.
How are you guys?
All good. Which side do you want? You choose. For all my chicks used to say. I'm easy. Said I'd rather. That's why I'm funny. Alright, go ahead. Simple procedure.
Are you there? Yeah.
Table, are you ready?
Let me know. Right, next game, quite a big one. CBC Sharks versus Hellenic Spartans. In the last tournament, Sharks, or Spartans rather, came out victorious in both their two meetings between the teams. The first one, Spartans took away the win after penalties. And the second one, they took the win in normal time. See what CBC can do here to maybe turn the tables, bring it around, change the results from last time, showcase something different. But I'm sure a very exciting match this one is. Wouldn't expect anything less from it. Two great teams with great potential and great skill from each and every one of the players. Hellenic winning the burn. Khona, the man to do it for them. Him on the ball now again. Keeper Jovan Silva just chatting to his boys there. He wants no pass, he wants tight marking all round. Sibanda finding himself turned. Knows his teammate is there though, he's going for an early burn. Looks like he's on, he is. Duff passes up to him. Duff following up with support. Sibanda just doesn't see him. When he does, it's too late. Maybe a pass into hole now. Tries for a shot instead. But Duff just too far into the 2 meter. He's found himself in the 2 meter box. Big pass up to Horner. Tight marking everywhere. They don't want to give shots. Chickson refusing to be turned there. Jovan Silva will pick that one up. Scan the pool for a good pass. Finds one on the right side. Patrick Duff with Nicholas. Back with Pat. Up in the air to Sibanda, who just can't grip it well enough to get a shot off. Ball finds itself with Horner once again. Familiar position. Shot block, Liam Chickson. Tough now. Feeds it this time to Sibanda. With Liam Chickson out back. Plays with the ball, center of the pool, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Takes shots, it's off the crossbar and down on the outside of the goal, unfortunately. Johnny Bird now. Burnt play skippers, he's up ahead. 1v1 against Jovan, finds the first goal of the match. Johnny Bird making the score 1-0 to Hellenic here in the first chaka. Just 2 minutes to go. Oh, great pass. Good hand to catch that. And great skill shown to find the shot. Daniel putting that away nicely. Tries for shot, it's over the top left corner of the goal. Passed all the way up to Sibu, who turns his player and wins a 5 meter for the CBC Sharks, who could pull away with the lead, yeah, if they make this. Blaze Skippers will take it. Absolute right corner. Bring the score up to 2-1 in favor of the Sharks. Daniel Hutchings started off. Back with Chika. Horner coming round with it now. Feeds it into Hutchings. Send out Blaze Skippers. CBC man down now. Hutchings finds the cap wall. Just between the hands of Liam Chickson and the goalie there. Finds the back of the net, bringing the score back to a level position, 2-2. Nicholas wide outside. Back to Blaze in the middle. Duff making a move, opening up space for Blaze at the back. Ball just moving between him and Nico. Johnny looking for a burn. Blaze quickly swimming back, sticking on him. Blaze on 2 men now. Someone will need to drop back and help. And Duff does so. A bit too late, swims on the back of Daniel Hutchings, gives away a 5 meter. Giving Hellenic a chance to score and pull away with a lead here. Christian Smith will take it this time. And he gets it past the goalie, Jovan Silva there. Smith with a rocket of a shot. Good goal. 3-2 now in favor of Hellenic. With Duff on the right link, back to Blaze. Nicholas wide outside, back to Blaze once again. Blaze slowly advancing closer and closer to the goal. Ball back with him now, 5 seconds on the shot clock. He balks, takes shots, and it's over the bar once again. And that's the end of the first chaka. We go into this first chaka break with just a 1-goal lead. Hellenic has that 1-goal lead, 3-2. Right, commencing now with the second chaka. 3-2 the score, favor of the Spartans. The Sharks trading behind only by 1. Nothing too uncomfortable, but not a good place to be in, trailing by any amount of goals. Swim off now. Hellenic will win it. Chica. Passing it to Johnny. Great shot attempt. Good save by Jovan Silva in that occasion. Johnny bringing it around. Tries for shot. Jovan with the great save. Absolute top left corner. Duff giving it back to Blaze. 1-2 between the two. Blaze slowly advancing, taking water. Passes it to Sibu. Fails to get the shot. Fails to recover it too. See a send out now. Daniel out. Sharks are man down. And they find shot. Just slipping past Nico on the post there. Two-goal lead now for Hellenic. Placekeeper's just losing touch of the ball. Wonder if the shot will be coming off of him again. And it does. Huge shot block. That was Christian Smith on the shot block. Absolute denial of entry. Johnny Bird with the pass all the way over to his right wing, who brings it round, takes shot. It's off the crossbar. Early pass up to home man Sibu, who's on the ball and finds the shot. Despite the immense pressure put on him, finds the goal. Just bringing the gap back to just 1 goal, 4-3. Turnover now, CBC ball. Might put it in hole quick again, they do. It worked on the last attack, will it work here? No shot off yet, CBC still in possession though, after the foul. Placekeepers with some good handling of the ball in his left hand. Finds Nico who has space in front of him. Passes it to Chickson with 5 seconds to go. Over to Blaze.
So there was a shot taken, it's a new 30. Okay? A new 20 years. So it's going to be happy.
New 20 drew there for the rebound, just came a bit late as the shot was extremely last second. Refs have sorted it out. CBC still on the attack for maximum of another 20 seconds. Into hole with Sibu. Turnover. Big turn, Johnny Bird, goal side now. Great steal from Nico. Dropping on Howell. Placekeeper's taking it up on his own. 20 seconds still to go. On the shot clock, Liam Chickson with the ball. Patrick. Nico. 5 seconds on the clock, it's with Chickson. 3 seconds. Nico's shot wide of the post, right side. With the keeper Savo, pass it up to Johnny. Long pass over to Jay Edwards. Send out CBC. Liam Chickson's out. The man down. Horner, he has space. Takes shots. Great defense. Just lobbed over Nico there in the corner. Great execution on the lob shot. Over keeper as well as defender. Just finding that pocket on the left side of the goal. Placekeeper's up for shot. And that's the chaka. Second chaka over. We'll go into half-time with a Hellenic lead of 2 goals. Score 5-3 in their favor. Not an uncomfortable position for CBC, not a very comfortable one for Hellenic either. Still a very close and tight game. We'll see what comes of both teams in the third chaka.
Welcome back to the second half. Hellenic is currently leading 5-3 and the Sharks are trailing. You can see that they're working hard together as a team to try and cover the gap. Long pass there. James Widow, number 12, defending very well. Applying pressure on the Hellenic, number 12. Tight defense there by CBC, but great attack as well from Hellenic. Oh, what a shot there, but misses it by an inch. Great play there by Hellenic. Also great defense by CBC Sharks. CBC on the attack. Number 9, Chickson looking for the next pass. Finds James Widow, number 12. And bit of tiki-taka there. 10 seconds left. James Widow, is he going to take the shot? No, passes it. Great play there by both teams. Oh, what a shot there, but bounces off the crossbar.
Nkala back with the sauce. Pete Duff over to Liam Chickson. Feeding into Blaze Kippers now. Draws the send out for Hellenic. They man up now. James Wood up in the pool here. Ball with him now. Over to Dan. Duff. Dan finds opening. Shot just coming off the crossbar. Sibu tries to find rebound. He can't. Chika on ball. James Woodruff sent out, CBC man down. Keeper calling for hands. Ball with Edwards. Off the crossbar, shot from Warner. Straight up to the hole man, Sibu. Big shot, top left from Sibu Siso Sibanda. Left the keeper absolutely dazed. Closing that gap ever so slightly. Score 5-4 now. Hellenic still in favor, but .20 seconds left on this attack, 15 now. Sibu on ball. Finds pass to Patrick. Passes it back to him in the air. It's a bit too high for him to reach. Suthaj on the outside. James maintaining good pressure. Rona looking for plan. Opts to shoot. Doesn't work out. 50 seconds to go in this third chaka. He's found Duff top right. There's a pass over to Jay Widdop. James makes the shot, but it's saved by the keeper. Daniel shot 2, saved by the crossbar that time. CBC just hammering at them. Heart rates of everyone in the pool up at the moment. We have the Sharks captain, Sibu, just telling everyone to calm down for a moment. Lock in. Five seconds of the chaka. Johnny with the shot with just 3 seconds left of the third chaka. Bringing the score up to 6-4 in the last few seconds. Critical shot. That one goal will bring such a large difference. Just of their feeling of comfort up front and just knocking CBC off a bit. A 2-goal difference is a lot more than a 1-goal difference, especially in this time of a... Last chaka to go now. 2-goal difference going into the fourth. See what the Sharks can bring back here. Most important, as I like to say, one that decides the game, decides the winners. Crucial match in this tournament. Two teams that might go named as the 2 biggest teams in the tournament on the burn. Johnny Bird outswimming Nathan Chiva there to win the ball for Hellenic. Chika scanning his options. Critical touch over there by Vern Silva. New 20 on the clock for Hellenic. Edwards tries for shots, safe in the hands of Vern Silva. Great quick pass over by Dau. It's given back to him. Placekeepers finds it. Passes out to Nathan Chiva, who has no man on him. Pass it out to Patrick. 5 seconds on the clock. Sibu just can't find the shot. Chika, too much pressure on him there at the back. Defending very well. Absolutely locking down his goals at the back. Sure, his keeper's very happy with him. Morgensen has given it up to Bird, who finds a foul. Might go for a long shot. He tries to, doesn't work out for him. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Can they find shot? Dan does find the shot, but not the goal. Still a 2-goal difference here. No goal scored yet in this fourth chaka. Still 6-4 in Hellenic's favor. Gives it to Max. Ball still with Hellenic, U20. CBC with a chance at attacking now. Hellenic keeping it really tight at the back. Sibu wants it. It's given to him. And Chica just really giving him a hard day in the office there at the back. Not giving him anything easily. Nathan Chivas there. Gives it to Blaze. Sibu fails to pick it up first time. Second shot doesn't come off too well either. Quite disappointing.
Hands up.
5 seconds on the shot clock. It's either a dump or a shot. And that's time. CBC ball. With James Woodop on the right wing. He gives it to Blaze, who has space now. Blaze tries for that bottom left corner, can't find it. Hellenic just locking down the back defensively. Just 30 seconds to go. Not looking too good for the Sharks. We need 2 goals to bring it back to a level point. Hellenic dragging time. Sibu swimming up to top. I think the Sharks coach just a bit frustrated by Hellenic's choice to drag time. Throws in a ball illegally and he's given a red card. Hellenic have definitely gotten away with this one. Seems to be their game. Five-meter comes along with the red card, which will be taken by Daniel Hutchings. It's just him versus the keeper. And the keeper comes out victorious there. Jovan Silva with the big save. Blaze skipper is firing a shot last second, but it finds its way over the crossbar. End of the game. Hellenic will take the W this time. 6-4. Tight game, kept us on the edge of our seats throughout. Very entertaining. Well played to both teams. Prepping now for the start of the next game. Should be Falcon versus St. George's.
Sorry. Can I just see that? Who is playing? So you're feeling cold in the morning?
I'm still feeling cold.
Struggling to commentate. Still in the sun taking.
The sun's too hot.
No, you need a rest.
Because I don't think Craig's wants to read because he's
But I thought the red card.
You're going to take Craig's place.
Yeah, apparently no, China is already in.
On the next game.
So do you want me to do this one? Because I've got a break. Okay.
I don't want you both.
Okay, then yeah, Tyler's in.
Have you got the other headset? Or would you give Craig? And we'll get Neil to do it, eh?
Yeah, cool. I'll just say if they need.
Who's coming?
They,
Okay, so we're running behind time, so we need to...
yeah, we're 3 minutes behind.
You gotta keep your head up. Ready, table?
Straight in here, a bit of a delay, just trying to find refs for the game. Just a reminder, Falcon versus Georges. Falcon triumphant on the swim-off. Pass it into Hall. To Preston. Pass it back out to Bryce. Burton tried for a shot there, tough angle though, hits the outside of the net. The goalkeeper Milton, pass it up to Mandevu. The wide pass, safely on the water. Safely in the hands of the goalkeeper now, who will scan the pool for a good pass. And he makes one. With Troy, who's going all the way. Doesn't find a shot, but he does win a 5 meter for Falcon. Troy takes it and he makes it. First goal on the board for this game. Falcon now 1-0 up. Insane burn there, finds himself ahead of everyone, one-on-one with the keeper, and he finds the back of the net. Great goal from T. Watson. Teak very speedy on and off the ball. He's not one you want to let get through. Quite hard to catch up with him. Mazango has passed it up to Munengwa. Mandevu wants it, he's called for it, and he gets it. Passed into hole now, but stolen nicely by Bryce Honeyball from behind. Just tapping it forward there to his teammate. Back with Bryce now, who's taking the order. He has space ahead of him. Might go all the way. And he does. Excellent bounce shot into the top left corner. (3-0) now the score in Falcons' favor. They maintain possession. With the keeper once again. Send out now, Falcon are man up. What will they do with this advantage? Will they make good use of it? Let's see. Back to Teak Watson on the top, passing it around to Troy. Tries to take order. His teammates are in the 2 meter there, so there is a turnover. And they do lose it. St. George is now at the chance to do something on their own attack. Mandevu taking it up, passing it over to his right wing, but there has been a turnover over the shoulder. Little pop pass over to his teammate there. Ref has blown for 2 meter again. Really killing Falcons' attacks here, something they might want to sort out. Finally, with the George's whole man here, can he find a shot? Can't, but he gets a foul. Needs to find a pass now as he's within the 6 meter. Dangerous pass up to Mandevu, miraculously manages to keep the ball. George is still on the ball, just less than 15 seconds to go.
Shot clock's not running. We're down to 6 seconds on the shot clock, please.
Just pausing for a technical error there. Shot clocks did stop running. Georges will maintain possession with just 6 seconds left on their attack.
Let's run manual, 6 seconds on the shot clock. Run manual, 6 seconds.
Mixture of a dump and a shot there, not too sure what that was. Lobbed over the keeper, well by Troy, who puts it in the back of the net. Just 6 seconds to go. 6 seconds remaining of the first chaka. And it comes to its end without any shot. So we'll end it here 4-0 in Falcon's favor. At the end of the first chaka, going into the second, a lot for Georges to do. Falcon, not a very comfortable lead, only 4 goals, but it is a lead. Any lead is greatly appreciated. Let's see if they can keep it, or let's see if Georges can do anything after the break to try bring themselves back into the game. Right, now for the second chaka. Seven players in at each camp. We're ready to start. Time for the swim off. Preston capable to burn for Falcon. Easily wins that. Awkward looking turn when he scoops the ball up there from the lefty. But he does win it nonetheless. Falcon, a bit of crowding going on in hole. Preston swims out now, creating space. Send out for the Georges number 12. And they find goal. From that right post, shoots it across the cage, finds the 5th goal for Falcon. Georges number 12 here, 3 major fouls. He'll have a cap ball for the rest of the game. That's Mazango. He will not be re-entering the pool. Up now to Troy. Big shot block. Denying that shot completely. Great defense there from Muchambizi. with his goalie now. Straight back to him. Muchambizi. Let's see his work offensively now. George is spending most of their shot time in their own half with just 3 seconds left on the shot clock now. And he is sent out for dumping the ball after the shot clock had already gone off. Quite obviously intentional there, deliberate. No question, no doubt about the send out. Bryce taking his space. Will he take shot now? He tries to, but it's a big save from the keeper. Ball with Tino. Pass it round to Preston. Back with Honeyball, who's too late to find shot. I think Falcon being a bit clumsy on their man-ups should definitely be making better use of these.
Run the shot clock down to 10. Keep on running the shot clock down to 10. I know that one's not working, but the other 3 are. So just run it at the same time for the sake of the game. So can you not reset the shot clock to 10? Manually. I'm saying just run the main clock and let it run down so they both so we can carry on with the game.
Just another technical error. Still a few of the early games this morning. I think everyone's just trying to settle in. A few mistakes made by the table throughout the morning. Great shot from Hole. Hard work to get the ball and get the shot on. And end up with the ball in the back of the net. Charimbira on the ball. Scans and finds Chiwota up on the link. Passing it up again to his wing. Still maintaining possession. Pass over to Hole. Great pickup, an even better shot. Nice and quick. Manages to turn his man. Might go all the way. And he does, under the right arm of the goalkeeper. Keeper stands no chance. Lovely goal from Preston. 30 seconds left, or just over 30 seconds left in the second chaka. Good pass into hole to the free man. Waste of a one-on-one opportunity. Passed over but stolen well. 15 seconds to go in the chaka. And that's the end of the second chaka. Going into the halftime break, 7-1 in Falcons' favor. One is better than none, as I always say. For St. George's, not a very nice position to be in, but we'll see what they can do in the second half of the game.
Maybe it's for
Back now for the second half of this game, St. George's versus Falcon. When we went into the break, Falcon were up 7-1. They remain up at this point. Falcon winning the first two burns of the game. Let's see if they can make it 3 for 3. And they do. Harris managing to win the ball there for Falcon. Sides have been swapped. Maybe Georges will have better luck scoring in the opposite goal. Who knows? Falcon starting off strong immediately with a great shot in hole from Reed. Turnover now. Falcon ball. Sending it all the way back to start from there. They'll build it up slowly. Immediately up to Teak on the right wing. Into Burton now. And that white number 7 cap draws a foul. Back to him. Shot came out of nowhere, just unfortunately not on target. Doesn't make its way in. Balls with Milton now, the goalkeeper. Squares his teammate there on the head. Burton on now. Quick pop pass over to Harris, who finds the goal. Ball's in the back of the net, they're happy. Another goal for Falcon. Gives it to his teammate on the wing. Back to his link. A bit crowded in hole. I don't think they'll try feed. Shot from way out. Ends up in due to a deflection from a teammate actually. Not quite an own goal. Just a bit of an accident there on defense. Bringing the score up to 9-2. Look, one's better than none, and two's better than one. Not a good scoreline, but it's alright. Let's see what Georges can do, if they can bring any further goals. Looks like illegal entry there on the substitution, leading to a 5-meter for Falcon. This one will be taken by Teak. He hopes to put it away. And he does. Absolute right corner. Difficult for any keeper to get there. Lovely execution of the penalty there. Just 2.5 minutes to go in the third chaka. Hits the top corner there. Just denied by the posts. Good shot nonetheless. With Harris up at the top. Up at the bottom, sorry. Stolen it back on defense. Burton with space ahead of him. Might go all the way. He does. Shot on. Off the absolute top of the crossbar. Out of the pool. Great pass to his teammate on the right post. Takes a shot within the 6. He misses. It was going to be a turnover either way. Don't think he heard the whistle maybe. Teak Watson open in the top right. He does see him. Makes the pass over to him. Not in a shooting position, so he passes it instead. Still with Falcon here, with Harris now. Passing it over the hands of the keeper. Great work. It's about 20 seconds left of the third chaka. The score 11-2. Just one more goal from Falcon and we'll move to running time, yeah? The rules of the tournament, 10 goal gap. We move to running time to try speed things up. Let's see whether or not Georges will allow them to get to that 10-point gap. Mandevu failing to get the shot off there. And that's the end of the third chaka. 11-2 the score going into this break in Falcon's favor. Returning now for the fourth and final chaka. Just a 9-point gap. Not quite a 10 yet. Not yet at running time. Still a stop-start game here. Falcon looking to win these burns 4 for 4 with Tino burning, and they will. Easily getting possession there. And Troy winning a 5-meter. See who will take it. And it'll be him. He won it. He shall shoot. Not the best of shots, but it does somehow find its way in. I think keeper just slightly went the wrong way. Preston up all alone, makes a pop pass over to Troy, who's one-on-one with the keeper and finds the bottom left corner. 13-2 the score now. Switched over to running time now. So just a straight 4 minutes to go, despite stops and starts now. Tino driving it up, might go all the way. Left his player by quite a distance. Still going, decides to pass over. Might come back to him. It does. And he finds that left corner. Keeper not even making an attempt to get there. Horrible position for him. Great position for Tino on the other hand, getting that great goal. Absolute whitewash of a game here so far. The score 14-2 in this last chaka. Tries to shoot, not the best of shots, goes for top right, and it's gone a bit too top over the goal. Ball with Muller now, who hits the post. Not his best of shots thus far. And turnover. Charambira failing to keep the ball there for Georges. Leaves his man to swim back to, so Falcon now basically man up here. 5 men to 4. Troy blocking it in. Might take shots. He does. George is in a moment of hopelessness here, just trying to play this game till the end. Least they could do now, maybe just search for a third goal to add on to the 2 they have. Nothing wrong with losing. They just want to do so with dignity. Tries for a shot from a pretty tough angle. Goalkeeper makes light work of the save. And with that, just 1 minute left in the 4th chaka. Going all the way. Doesn't find shot though, it's tapped out of his hand. Some good defense. Careless pass by the keeper, basically giving it back to Falcon with Tino now. Falcon deciding to drop on the 2 Georges men that stayed up. They won't attempt an attack man up. Preston drives into hole, but he's dropped onto. Send out now. Tino open in the middle. Ball comes to him. Back to him. Box it in. And scores with just a second to spare. And that's the end of the game. 16-2 it ends in Falcons' favor. Well played by both teams. I think Georges also tried their best. They played till the end, didn't give up at any moment. That's all you can ask of them. Falcon dominated, got the win they were looking for, 3 points.
Good day to you all. Coming to you live from CBC. Exhilarating game lined up for you today. St. John's versus Peterhouse. Peterhouse in blue, St. John's in white. Fine day today. Sun's out. About 27 degrees. Perfect for water sport. Lined up for you. St. John's, both at the back. Shavi, cap number 2. Jerauni, cap number 3. Doward, cap number 4. Gary, number 5. Number 6, Van Hoof. Number 7, Stain. Number 8, Oxton Willows. Number 9, Kovo. Number 10, Chigwinda. Number 11, Jerauni. And number 12, Cornish. And as you go for the burn, seems uncontested by Johns. And Peterhouse picks it up quickly. Sent to Peterhouse's number 10 and back to the hole was Dube. As it is sent to the other side of the pool, they try to make something out of it. They send it wide, hopefully trying to get it to the hole, trying to see if they can make an opportunity out of that, but it's all in vain as it is gone to St. John's. Keeper trying to see if he has any options up front. He sends it to his number 6 down in the middle of the pool. Also looking for options, trying to see if he can free up space. Get some extra time with the foul there. Sent into the hole, but unfortunately not really caught there. Ball sent to Dube. Over all the way to Peterhouse's number 8. Into the hole, seeing if he can do something out of it, but he is just swarmed out there. Nothing he could have really done there. Plays himself, seeing if the drive can work for him. Does it work? Can he get a grip over the ball? He sends it to his hole. Unfortunately, no. Kanan Barner, number 11, gets the ball from the outskirts. And Due making a run into the... and shot! Fortunately, goes over the bar there. John's keeper gets the ball. Trying to see if he has any options there. Sent to Peterhouse's side of the pool. John's trying to see if there are any options up front. Tries to get the ball to the hole man, but he's also swarmed, unable to get the ball. Kaden Bana comes victorious from that kerfuffle there. Trying to see if they can do anything with it. And is it possible? Shot and blocked. Keeper trying to see if he has any options up front. Sent to the middle of the pool. There's a slight drive to the right. 10 seconds on the shot clock. His winds down, 5 seconds left. Is he gonna take a shot or will he go down? And shot clock has gone down. Peterhouse ball. Recycling the ball, starting from the keeper. Ooh. Almost a beautiful interception there by Johns. But Peterhouse comes out victorious. They get a foul just outside the 6. Maybe he'll take a shot. No, it's sent back to him. But he sends it a bit more just to see if there's any opportunity. No! Takes the shot over bar. St. John's trying to see if there's any opportunity up front. Heavy press by Peterhouse. Being sent back. Bit of a mistake there. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Can they do anything with it? Foul with 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Exclusion for Peterhouse, number 12, Dube. Can they capitalize off this shot? And it's blocked. St. Peterhouse goalkeeper Dube back into the field with just one exclusion. Hopefully, just hopefully you'll be able to watch those exclusions the rest of the game. He's a pretty essential player. John's going up, seeing if they can have an opportunity to score. Bok shot, but it hits the post. Good afternoon. Sorry. That's 3-0 in favor of Peterhouse. It's 3-0. John's in position. John's pushing the ball to the middle, trying to get as much space as possible. Fakes a pass, keeps the ball on him, Sends it wide to the right side of the pool. Trying to see if they can do anything with this. Tries to get a spin off, but he's just swarmed. But then there's an exclusion. Peterhouse, number 7, out. John's trying to make the most out of this opportunity. Sent to the hole, but unfortunately couldn't get a grip on the ball. They're pressing the keeper, but he managed to stay calm, composed, allowing for a much needed reset on John's side. Caden Bonner gets the ball, sends it into the middle, into the hole. Can Tafuma do anything with it? Unfortunately not. As St. John's number 5 sweeps it away and sends it upwards to John's number 11. Foul, allowing for a reset. And Peterhouse number 8 excluded from the game. And this is his second exclusion. One more and that's a cap off. Number 11 seeing if he can get the shot in. No, but decides to pass. Shot by number 5 and blocked by K. Peterhouse's goalkeeper right there. St. John's in position, plays it to himself, takes it in, taking in as much space as possible, sends it to the other side. Shot by St. John's number 12 into the left side of the net. And that makes the score 3-1. Peterhouse resetting, seeing if there's any opportunity up front. Sends it to number 9. Over to number 4. And there's a drive by Tafuma. Maybe he can get there, but no, blocked. And sent back to the keeper, trying to reset with a heavy drive up front. Sends it wide. Well received. Trying to get the foul, gets the foul. Much needed reset, plays himself. Sends it into the middle. And it's sent wide, well caught right there. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Can they do anything about it? Fortunately, he didn't play himself there. Ball sent to the keeper, Peterhouse. And then there's an exclusion for John's number 2. Bit of disorder there.
Foul. It's not 2 out, it's 10 blue out. It's a contract. So 2 whites deleted and it's 10.
Correction there. 10 white was out, rather, for that exclusion there. Trying to clear any confusion out there as they try to make sense of what is going on. And that's a St. John's ball right there. As the game is reset. And number 10 comes in, and number 2 goes out. Sent over to St. John's number 5, who's heavily pressed. Manages to get the foul right there. Plays himself straight into the hole. Can he do anything about it though? Unfortunate. Tries for a drive, but a bit too slow there. And a shot, but ooh, unfortunately, just a bit too wide there. Ball now in Peterhouse's hands. As they send it to the hole, trying to do anything about it. Plays himself, plays it out, shots, and a beautiful block by St. John's right there. Caden Barrow on the outskirts over there. Trying to see if he can do anything, create opportunities. A few drives made into the hole, freeing up the outskirts there. Sent back to Caden. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Can they do anything about it there? Unfortunately not. Slips off of Caden's hand, and now that's John's possession. Hail Mary sent to the other side there, but unfortunately didn't quite connect. That marks the end of the third chaka right there. Score is 3-1 in favor of Peterhouse. Peterhouse with a couple of exclusions there. 2 exclusions for number 7, 1 for number 8, 1 for number 10, and 1 for number 12. And on the other side, John's, 1 exclusion for each of the following caps, number 7, 8, 9, 10, and 4. And we're back. Peterhouse wins the ball right there. See if they can do anything about it. Sent back to Dube. Sent to Caden, but Caden was unaware of the incoming pass. And now St. John's has it in their possession. Sent back to the keeper, trying to create any opportunity up front there, as there's a subsequent drive made. Hopefully they can capitalize off of that. Sent out wide. Hopefully maybe feeding it into the middle. Yes, he does. Can he do anything about it? Sent to his left hand. Unfortunately, unable to do anything about it as the keeper comes out of the goal and gets the ball. Dewey with the ball, sending it to Caden. Sending it to the outskirts. And a cheeky little pass to number 10 right there. Sent to Tafuma number 10, but unfortunately the shot clock ran out, and now it's in St. John's position. Sent out wide to Oxton Willows. Unfortunately, that's an exclusion for number 9 for sinking the Johns player right there. Exclusion number 9, Peterhouse. And St. John's manages to capitalize off of that by sending it into the back of the net by number 3 right there. Scoreline 3-2, still in favor of Peterhouse, but now it's getting ever so closer to being a draw. And just maybe, a win for St. John's. Sent to do it at the back there. Sending it to Caden, seeing if he can do anything with it. Tries to send it, but unfortunately, he loses possession and he's swarmed by 2 players. Trying to see if they can do anything about it. Sent to the middle as he drives it ever so closer to the goal. Sends it wide to number 14. Can he do anything about it? Heavily swarmed there. Number 10 couldn't really get a grip on the ball right there. Now they're looking for a reset. Trying to create any opportunity up there. And shot, but hits the crossbar. Sent out wide, Peterhouse. As he drives the ball inside to Tafuma. Can he get the ball there? Unfortunately not. St. John's in possession at the moment. And a timeout.
He had the penalty to come and he passes it out. Why? He needs host.
Straightforward, Brad.
There's a much needed opportunity for both teams to revise their strategies. As you can see, Peterhouse over there having a pretty hefty talk right there. St. John's talk is quickly concluded, seeing as if they're happy with the current strategy they have. Probably we'll see a few changes in the near future in terms of substitutions for Peterhouse, along with hopefully a different strategy that will solidify their victory over here. Okay, ball is reset in St. John's possession and game begins. Gets the foul, trying to create any opportunity up front there. Same thing, foul, opportunity, and yes, there is, but can he capitalize off of that? But he's pushed wide. Can he do anything about it though? Foul with about 13 seconds left on the shot clock. Can he do anything with that ball? Ooh, beautiful block right there. Shot and just nicks the post on the left side. It's unfortunate right there. And another timeout for Peterhouse. Hopefully trying to change up the strategy once more. St. John's not coming in for their timeout. Seems they're pretty happy with what they have now, but there is a substitution made on St. John's side. Number 10 out and number 2 in. As it currently stands, Peterhouse has a few exclusions. Number 7 has 2, number 8, 1 exclusion. Number 9, 1 exclusion. Number 12, 1 exclusion. And then on the other side, St. John's, 1 exclusion for each of the following caps. Number 7, 8, 9, 10, and 14. Game is reset in Peterhouse's position right there with Caden Barner with the ball. Sent to Dube, taking up the space. Hopefully trying to get more of his men into the middle. Feeds it into the middle. Can he do anything about it? Shot. but also an exclusion, which hopefully they can use to their advantage. Exclusion there for John's number 6, which would be his first exclusion for the game. And shot by Dewey, number 12, Peterhouse, to the left side of the net, bottom left. As it currently stands, scoreline is 4-2 in favor of Peterhouse. St. John's currently with the ball. And a foul there, trying to see if there's any opportunity at front. 2 drives into the hole. Oh, but he didn't play himself. Unfortunate there. Number 10 capitalizing of that. Shot! A beautiful block there by St. John's St. John's goalkeeper right there. Ball with Caden Banner right there as he sends it through the outskirts, trying to create any space in the middle. Sends it to Dube. Shot! Blocked by St. John's goalkeeper once more. And a time out by St. John's. Only 41 seconds left on the clock, on the main clock actually. Hopefully they can use this time just to catch their breath a bit. And hopefully have a Hail Mary and score at least 2 more goals to make the scoreline even. And if they're lucky, maybe a third one to make the scoreline 5-4. That signals the end of the timeout for St. John's, actually on both sides, as they both utilize this time to revise their strategies. Or rather, St. John's just to get a bit of a breather right there. And that's in St. John's possession. Tafuma quickly pressing onto St. John's number 6. And doing it once more, but he quickly sends it out, learning from that prior mistake. A foul in favor of St. John's. Sends it out wide, trying to reset the ball, seeing if there's any opportunity in the middle. Taken up by St. John's number 3, but unable to get a full grasp on the ball. Sent out wide once more. And unfortunately, unable to get a grip on the ball. And a timeout once more, Peterhouse. Only 14 seconds left on the clock in this 4th chukker. Trying to see if they can solidify their presumed, already guaranteed victory for them. St. John's using this time to get a bit of a breather. Peterhouse making their way back into the pool. That whistle signals the end of the timeout. Playing it around themselves, just to waste a bit of time. 10 seconds left on the main clock, counting down. Play to the keeper, 5 seconds left. Will he take a shot? Does he do it? Shot! But time's up and a bit wide over there. That concludes this game. Peterhouse versus St. John's. Peterhouse emerged victorious with a score of 4 and a score of 2 for St. John's. Huh?